Rar 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 skeletons. Rar rar. Rar rar. Rar. Ooh. Ooh. Numbers go down when stream actually turns on. I love it. I love it. How's everybody doing today? Is everybody doing well? Is everybody doing well? Let's go to Steam Moo. Let's go to Steam Library first and make sure that this game can be played with a controller. I don't know what this game is. Devil played it and said I should play it. Contact was thinking about getting that. Getting what? Okay, I think we're going to be a minute. We're going to be a minute setting this one up. Really? Really? Fuck right off. Please. Please. Let me just play the fucking game. So it knows. It knows I have a controller connected. I dabble. I like the part where it says press A and then nothing happens. Why doesn't it start? It works for you with PS4 controller? Cause my computer has to have a hissy fit because I'm streaming. If you're streaming, shit just breaks for no reason. Shit will break for no reason. Like when I came home earlier today, Discord just wasn't working. Couldn't click on anything on screen. Don't know why. Just was. It was just the thing that was the thing. Press enter and alt to make it full screen or something. We will fix that after we make the game play with a controller. Oh my god, Discord. Fuck off. You see why, like, apparently I fucked up. It may require a keyboard at some points. I guess we're going mouse and keyboard. What the fuck? Yeah. You see, that's my bad. That's my bad for connecting a controller before it was actually connected. View settings. Salutations, Poe. I'm Usapo Raiha OS Assistant Poe. I'll support you during this operation, Poe. Here's the briefing, Poe. After much time and effort, we have finally reconnected with Cloud 192. Estimates say that it will collapse shortly. However, the cause is completely unknown. The objective of this operation is to discover the cause of the collapse and stop it. Good luck, Poe. Maybe it'll work when you get into the game. No. It won't. This is how we play video game now. Whoa. Eek. That really hurt. Oh no. My beautiful stage. Why? I never imagined this. People don't fall out of the sky. What just happened? It's over. I'm finished. No, not yet. An entertainer never gives up until the final curtain. Time to give that a try. What should I do? What should I do? Don't worry, just stay calm. I say calm down. What? Are you okay? No, my head's killing me. Good, you're fine. Do I really look fine to you? Stop arguing, you interrupted my show. I did? Sorry. Don't worry, I forgive you. What's your name? I'm Kobako. Kobako? I'm Tauka. Okay, Tauka, let's dance. Huh? What? Just make it part of the act, and we'll do that by dancing. Hurry, before the audience starts worrying. I mean, what's dancing? You don't know? I'll teach you. First, try a few dance steps. Oh, am I Tauka? I'm not Kobako? I've never done that before. Don't worry about it, just move your feet. Whoa, that's some interesting motion. Thank you. Great. Now try running into me, full speed. Are you serious? Why is that necessary? The essence of dancing is two souls clashing with all their might. Get it? Yeah. Oh no, are you hurt? Too amazing. One intense, passionate attack. Now, for the last part. Move with your partner to the rhythm. That is dancing. Oh, whatever. Let's get this over with. Approach it down to enemy to synchro strike. I don't get it. Is there a pattern? Up, right, left, down. Up, right, left, down. Up. Okay. See, this is why I can't play rhythm games, skeletons. I don't think so. Don't think so what? Oh no, what did I say? Gahaha, what? What just happened? I'm blown away. Change of plans. You, let's have a duel. A duel? What kind of duel? You dance against my art. Last one standing wins. What's art? Is it a weapon? Be quiet, you'll see soon enough. Our duel will become an incredible performance. Fighting games or rhythm games, it's not the same thing. Drinking makes a person a better dancer. Only slightly. Oh, I get it. I can just press in any direction. Recover health, maximum uses are limited, but they will be fully replenished after each stage. I love her animations. Bowie, suddenly I crave some milk. I don't know why. Go get some milk. It's good for your bones, skeletons. Drink lots of milk. Gah! This is dance. Wow. Sorry about earlier. I made you join my performance and forced you to dance. I understand if you didn't enjoy it. But your dancing was really great. I just wanted to know why you fell from the sky. Wow. Dancing is amazing. What? For whatever reason, it was a lot of fun. I want to dance some more. Well, that's good. But hold on a minute. You can't get back on stage when other people are performing. I'll teach you more later, okay? What are those people doing? Isn't it obvious? That's art. Ah, so that's also art. There's still a lot I don't understand. Huh? What's that? What? That person got stabbed. Are they dead? It's a purger. A purger? What is that? A monster that kills people. But it won't attack us as long as we don't provoke it. Let's get out of here. Ha! Stop this nonsense at once. I won't stand by and let it happen. I never imagined dancing could kill the purgers. But messing with them is seriously bad news. Better stop now. I just remembered. I came to this world to save it. It must be my mission to destroy the purgers with dance. What are you talking about? Another one. I won't let you escape. Halt! Wait up! Tauka! Matsume Park. I must go to the park. Okay, so this is a lot less rhythm-based than I thought it was going to be. What a bizarre game, though. Finally some good storytelling after Kojima herded your brain with his babies in jars and meaning of life. No, you don't get it. It's not about the meaning of life. It's about jar babies. Devil, did you watch the VOD for last night? There was some really cool stuff in it. Especially the new mode of transport that we got. It looks like I cleared this area of purgers, but why would such dangerous things be wandering around? I won't let them do as they please. I'll save this world for sure. Inoi. Inoi. Inui. Inoi. Oh, someone's watching. This area is clear. I've defeated all the purgers prowling around here, and I'll keep fighting against them, so you don't have to worry. Is that a camera? Oh dear, I've never expected my actions would already be captured on video. If that gets released, I'll be all over the news as a hero. Stop messing with the purgers. Huh? Why do you say that? You wouldn't understand. Just stop aggravating them. You're making things worse. No, I can't ignore those murderous monsters. Then I'll force you to stop. Fuck that! Fuck you! You did see the clip of the skateboard thingy? She's stealing my likeness! And not giving me any credit for it! Ow! My hands are not built for keyboard. So this is one of not $400 worth of games. My God, no. I said $100. 400. $400 skeletons. No. My God, no. I was drunk, but I wasn't that drunk. Why would you attack me unprovoked, Contact? Why would you attack me so unprovoked like that? Please explain yourself. Why? Why? What's with your screwed up art? Huh? What's wrong with it? Everything. How can you embarrass yourself posing like that? I'm a cow. Moo. Bowie, you need to be careful with buying video games. I don't want to watch on TLC in my strange addiction. It's for work. I needed them for work. I need them for work. They make me better at work. And why force me into joining you? It seems you don't know. Fine, I'll let you know. That's called dancing. You're too dangerous to leave alone. I've got my eye on you. Do anything else weird and you'll regret it. Contact would like to see that, actually. I'm sure there is an episode... No, isn't there like a person, like... some Korean dude who just, like, his wife left him, I think, because he won't stop buying games on Steam. Like, he just buys games and doesn't play any of them. First is the lady that eats the sand, and then is Bowie. Why? Why is she in such a hurry? There's another one. No got Femboy has addiction to buying video games on Steam. No. Got Femboy has addiction to buying video games. So, well, I mean, it's not really an addiction. Last time there was like the big summer or winter sale, I also bought like $100 worth of games, and they've all been on stream. Ooh. She doesn't understand him, and I doubt she has a Steam account. Wait. Is this a better way of killing them? Contact is saying they would like to see it on my strange addiction. It would make a great episode. Okay, well, if I ever get an addiction to buying games on Steam, I'll give them a call. I mean, I should just fake it for the clout anyway, right? Just put me on your show so more people will watch my stream. I think we're going to die on this level. I have only 45 copies of Resident Evil 4. It's not addiction. They are for different systems. I have 3 copies of Resident Evil 4, okay? I have 3 copies of Resident Evil 4. What am I supposed to do? Not have 3 copies of Resident Evil 4? This is cute? Yes. Good. That takes care of the purgers around here. But there were more than I expected. This game is right up Contact's alley. Where do they all come from? Oh, miss. I think this game was like under $10. Tagane? You are amazing, miss. I've never seen anyone beat purgers before. Ah, wasn't that impressive? And the way you beat them, with those weird movements, what do you call that? It's dancing. Really? Anyway, thanks a lot for getting rid of them. I wasn't in danger, but they kept scaring away the fish. Fish! I'm also surprised since I heard messing with them will make Susume angry. Who's Susume? You don't know? No. Everyone should know her. Where exactly did you come from? I don't know. I split open the sky and landed on a stage just a short while ago. Don't you have unlimited healing? You forget how it works. I have 3 healings. I can heal myself 3 times. Maybe I came from outside the world. Outside the world? What was I doing before then? I can't remember. I might have amnesia. Huh? What's wrong? Red marks indicate an attack that can be countered. Dash into the enemy when they overlap. Oh, okay. Hell yeah, parries. Hey! What the? I like when the video game is about how video gamey video games are. That's why my favorite video game is Video Game the Video Game. Some people call it Devil May Cry 5, but obviously, you know, the marketing team were just screaming at them, being like, no, no, you can't call it Video Game the Video Game. And they're like, but it is. It is Video Game the Video Game. Hello, Nova and Pulse. How are you guys doing this evening? Thank you very much for the raid. I hope everybody is doing well. I can't read the emojis very well. I found a weird rhythm beat-em-up game. Well, actually, one of my viewers has found it, recommended it to me a few weeks ago. Picked it up on sale, Steam sale, had it for less than $10. Very reasonable price for this. It's quite fun. Sounds like fun? It is amazing fun. It is the most fun the video game can be. Why did you attack me? Crap. That one didn't count. Okay. Ah. She went running off. Everything's happening so fast. What did I do to make everyone upset? Devil Shadow Darko. Thank you! Thank you for joining. And with this amnesia on top of all of that, what should I do now? Okay, bye Purger. Another one. There's no point in worrying about my memories right now. I have to focus on my mission. Beating the Purgers. Wait. Lul. Whoa! Don't like you! Whoa! Stop that! Stop that! Oh, if I throw Purgers at those triangle ones, it seems to kill them instantly. Glad to see you share the love. It's Sexy Sunday, you know. Totally. I wouldn't exactly call this a sexy game. Whoops. Well, there goes the healing. On my stream, we regularly do Sexy Sunday streams, and Skeletal Lady qualifies. Yay! I qualify as a Sunday. Let's go, skeletons. I qualify as a skeleton and a Sunday. Ah! Oh, Pulse, did you get a Switch too? We're going to be playing some Mario Kart World in a little bit. If you would like to join us. Ah, crap. Oh, a bug. Oh, I did die. Dang. Whoa, my god. how Pulse's wife is the one that got the Switch too? Well, if you're allowed to use it, if she lets you use it, you can play Mario Kart with us in a little while. In a little while, you'll be having dinner and recovering from 6 hours of streaming. 6 hours is quite a lot! I do not blame you on recovering from that. That's all of them. But why are there so many purgers in the middle of town? Master. Huh? Aput? Aputi? Aputi? Aput? I don't know how to pronounce her name. Oh, Master, I'm so glad we could finally meet Pute. Meet Pute? Do you mean me? You don't look familiar at all. Who might you be? I'm your personal support mate, a Pute. Hurry, please come with me, Pute. I think you have the wrong person. Never mind that, just step inside, Pute. Speaking of sexy, the Skeleton Lady has a huge knowledge of games for Sunday Best. Pulse has been collecting the outfits in Stellar Blade. Is there a sexy game you love too, Bowie? Stellar Blade is probably like a good, like an actual like modern good sexy game, I guess. This game reminds Contact of weird Toho fan games. I totally see what you're talking about. They look like Toho characters. What is this place? This is a maid salon, Pute. I see. What did you want with me? If you'll excuse me for a moment. Pute, a Pute, a Pute, poo, a Pute, Pute, Pute. There. Now you can use outer art, Pute. To be honest, it's quite reckless fighting without it. Outer art? What's that? A camouflage weapon for this world. Or to put it simply, a superpower, Pute. Really? Does that mean I have superpowers now? Right, Pute. Try it, Pute. Wow, here I go. So that's my outer art? We need new Senran Kagura? I've been kind of saying that. And it's not about the sexy. Yeah, the gameplay of Stellar Blade actually holds up on its own without the sexy characters. Nier came out 10 years ago and is no longer modder. Contact's going to die soon. It breaks tin air. But why AC units? Amazing, Pute. You can link two unconnected locations, Pute. That's your true power. Now you can access not only any point in this world, but all of the ADEN, Pute. Make that power yours, Master, and you'll be able to achieve your objective, Pute. No, I don't need it. Pute? I mean, I don't want to rely on a power that I don't really understand. Besides, I have the power of dancing. That's the only superpower I need. I see. That's another way of looking at things, Pute. Yes. Then I'll have to beat you up to show you how foolish it is, Pute. Ha! Hope you're ready for pain, Pute. Laser spit. see the name of that second move. The main character's love for dancing is inspiring. Oh, Devil gotta go. Devil must go to sleep. See you tomorrow. Bye, Devil. Thank you for joining the stream. Oh my gosh, she's dual wielding buckets. God damn, this game is crazy. Serving people left and right. This game is super dope. What the fuck? You saw the dopey looking 2012 ass looking anime girls and didn't think it would be good shit? I didn't say that. I didn't say that. All I ever said about this game when Devil showed it to me was, that looks like a rhythm game. I'm going to suck at it. I surrender, Pute. Now do you understand how powerful dancing is? Yes, I must admit it's strong, Pute. Now do you understand how amazing dancing is? Yes, I do, Pute. You can go now, Pute. Huh? Why so cold all of a sudden? I'm done with you, Pute. Go away. Okay, I'm going. Oh, wait a moment, Master. I forgot to mention something, Pute. What is it? You can now come see me at any time, Pute. Please visit whenever you need to, Pute. The psi that you collect from the purgers will let me update you, Pute. I know it'll be hard going, but I believe in you. Good luck, Master Pute. You can connect to the shop at any time from the map, Pute. Spend your psi here to upgrade and update your abilities, Pute. Drop in if you get stuck, Pute. No, I want to shop. How many points do I have? 34,000? Okay, strength go up. Health go up. Strength go up. Health go up. Just who was that? She was a strange one. But nothing is stronger than dancing. I'll ride this momentum until I beat them all. Can somebody check on how long to beat this game is? I knew there were more around here. Wait. Huh? What's this sensation? Something's coming. Nice to meet you. I'm Suzume. Oh, people told me about you. What are you? I am Toka. Toka, it seems like you're trying to destroy the Purgers. I want you to stop. Even if you're stronger than them, it poses an extreme risk. Huh? I can't stop. Purgers kill people. If I leave them alone, they'll kill more. That is how this world works, unfortunate as it may be. But why? Lives are at stake. It might be unreasonable to you, but the process is natural. No. I came to this world to save it. People are dying. I won't ignore them. 3 hours. Ooh. So we could get pretty close to the end of this game tonight. Is that your argument? You clearly do not understand. I've never met anyone like you before. You're too dangerous to disregard. I'll crush you here. No. But let's try anyway, Virgil. Whoa. What the fuck? I can't believe this. She's completely different from anyone else I've fought. She'll kill me. I don't want to die. Who are you? What were those movements? I can't seem to kill you. I'll let you go for the moment. But don't bother the Purgers anymore. I'm the protector of this world. Now get out of my sight. Do anything again and I'll destroy you without hesitance. Yeah. How do I kill her? For those who come before. Pant, pant. I thought I was going to die. Maybe Suzume was right. Maybe I should stop attacking the Purgers. That might be the best option. But there's still so much I don't know. Like who I am. Another one. I must take action, but if I do, Suzume will... I can't. I'm too scared. Ah! That person's about to die! Oh, I won't let this keep happening. Stop it. I can't overlook people in need. I don't know if I can overlook this keyboard controls breaking my hands. That's impossible for me. Black barrier. Some Purgers have shields that are impact resistant, but they are still open to synchro strikes. Approach without dashing to take them out. Okay. Ooh, my hands. Skeletons, I'm pretty sure this is going to be the last level of this before, like, I break my hand. I feel like my bone is just about to like pop out of my wrist. I did it again. What should I do? I defeated so many purgers. If Suzume gets wind of it, she'll kill me for sure. But I simply can't ignore people in mortal danger. How do people play mouse and keyboard Devil May Cry 5? I don't know. Maybe I just have like my keyboard set like way too low from me or too high. But like my wrist is resting on my mouse pad. Like I should be fine. There's nothing else to do but convince her. The problem is, I don't know if I can. For now, I need to stay out of her sight. Where should I go? Come to think of it, I don't have anywhere to sleep. I finally found you, Tauka. Eek. That was Kobako. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. Kobako, please, you have to hide me. What? Yeah, okay, this game is cool, but like, I'm not breaking my hands to play it. We're gonna play something else. It's fun, but I'd really like to not break my hands playing video games, you know? Alright, so the new games to the library are Beyond Citadel, because the first one was so fucking dope. We got Robo Samurai, which I want to try out. Spirit X Strike, which looks pretty good. Last Saintress, which is from the EI True guys. Sifu. Choo Choo Charles. Shashingo. Tormented Souls. Pride Gasp, Pride Gasp, Pride Gasp. I'm not seeing emotes correctly, Skeletons. I'm getting the words. Stay Homer, which was made by the guys who made Kinki Spiritual Affairs. This was like their first game. I think you play as like the quarantine police, and you make people stay home. And I got Dustborn. But I'm going to say we either try and install Last Saintress or Robo Samurai right now. What do you guys want to see? We can have a little bit of time for Robo Samurai or Last Saintress. Which one, Skeleton? Last Saintress, alright. Rune System and Saintress Trial Update. Challenge Mode, Siren's Tomb. Oh, the Runes map! We played this one. Let's not go scroll down on the community content. How is everyone? Hello, Draw! You made it. Giveaway soon. Food is almost ready, so I'll be bowing out soon. Okay, thank you very much for joining, and I really appreciate the raid. The read. That read was so cool. How are you guys? We are very well. Read well, Pulse. Shit. No, stop. Don't launch game. Don't launch game yet. Okay, maybe we can launch game. This game looks like peak garbage. Their games are always peak garbage, don't worry. We're going to do story mode. That's fucking loud, isn't it? Sister Claire, you should avoid now. The undead have almost reached the temple entrance. Hurry up, Sister Claire. This is where the relic of Saintress Helendil are kept. I'm not running away. And you're not giving me a chance to read subtitles. Claire dies here. Everything will really be over. You have to dodge it right away. Not all citizens of the town have evacuated yet. People are in danger if we retreat first. But don't be afraid. Just because the goddess doesn't seek us out, we shouldn't lose our faith. So that people can evacuate safely. So that they can have hope, not despair. It's time for us to come forward. It's the Starlight Helendel. The Saintress will also allow me to use... Let's lally the soldiers who can fight quickly. Let's lally the soldiers. Today, we will defend the name of the goddess to the end. Summon soldiers in preferred defense. Okay, I guess we're doing this with a bit of keyboard. Oh, that's healing. I see. That's what I want, is my archer at the front doing the healing. Oh no! Damn it. Damn it. What the fuck? Oh, because I was trying to summon a soldier, it's still here. There he is. Guess we're doing this with mouse and keyboard. Oh, I can tell him to move somewhere. I've leveled up. Gloves of agility. More archers. I want more gloves of agility. And more archers. Be meaning to play the demo? There's a demo for this? Oh, I have the maximum number of soldiers now. Know a game called Peak? Oh! What is it? Tell me more. I need more mana recovery, I guess. Is there anything interactable? Totally stop them. Increase experience gain, okay. It's halfway one of those friend slap games, but the concept seems pretty unique. Oh, was that the 4-player one that looks like it's like really weird looking characters? Like the characters are almost just random shapes. Are they going to send more than 4 enemies at a time? I mean, they're kind of globular. I think I'm safe enough to, like, pause and look it up. I seem to have broken the tower defense game straight away. Let me just have, like, 6 archers, and I'll increase their speed. Oh, no, Peak is not the one that I was thinking of, but it does look good. Okay, enemy creatures are at least coming stronger now, it seems. Oh, look, more enemies are coming out, even though half of them just kind of froze in place there. The one where you play as weirdly shaped ducks? No, they're not ducks. Can't remember what that one was called, though. Yeah, like the other one was like made by some devs who hadn't made like a lame multiplayer thing. The friend slap game, I guess you would call it. I can't let this guy die. He's my strongest soldier. This one dude at the front here is getting an absolute ass kicking. Oh, we did something. Claire, have you evacuated it yet? Soldier, I told you to evacuate the sister. That's... Not everyone in the village is evacuated yet, so I can't evacuate alone. Claire is the last saintress of the Temple of Discipline. Discipline? You need to get away quickly. Here come more skeletons. The enemies are coming again. First, stop the enemies. Defense leader, let's talk about it later. Ah, Claire. Oh my. Like that they speak in clinks and clanks. It's very Banjo-Kazooie, isn't it? I need more agility gloves on my guys. That guy, this fucking guy needs a helmet or something. Oh, this is probably it. I'm about to start losing soldiers. I lost one. I don't even know what I got as an upgrade. Oh my god, we're fucked. We're fucked. Yeah, there they go. There goes my best soldier. They're gonna tear that down in like 1 second. Yeah. Almost literally 1 second. Extra. I have 798 points. We can get Rune Guardians and some Korean thing. Unlocked after clear story mode. Runes? Can I buy runes? Runes I have. Rune drop, 500 points. Artifacts. Oh, no, I don't want to buy artifacts. Okay, we got the nurse costume unlocked at least. I have a slightly better plan this time. I move him kind of forward, and I'm going to give him like 7 or 6 archer friends. just gonna make this guy really tough. And when I can, I will upgrade my archers in the back row. This new plan is already working. One more archer. Now we start putting gloves on all of our archers to make them faster. Can we make the game faster? Can we make the enemies come out a little bit faster? No. Karai says freedom, freedom for Karai! More agility gloves for my archers. So good looking, thank you. I might have to do it again in a moment. Alright, can I upgrade that? Yes, I can. Alright, you also shoot faster now. gloves for you. Everyone's got powered up as well. Yeah, his plan's working great now. Agility gloves. Bro is shooting pretty fast now. Sick. All of the back row gets to have gloves. Cost is upgrading again. 600. I mean, we'll have that in a second. Yeah, more gloves of agility. Fuck it. Let's put more gloves on the back row. Let's make them even faster. Because really, the faster they shoot, the more kills we can get. Our front line guy just has to stay alive. Oh no, the plan's coming apart now. Oh shit! We lose again! We were close! What's this green ring on the ground though? I got too confident. I got too confident in my back line of archers again. Alright, one more attempt. I think we can do one more. At this time... I'm gonna do 2 soldiers at the front. Maybe it'll work out better this time. Fuck it, let's increase the experience again by 10%. If I can level up faster, maybe we can get more gear faster. Oh, wait, I can already have more archers. I'll get more agility gloves on my soldiers. Skelly, do you know the name of all the bones if we are merely just skeletons carrying a flesh suit? Yes. A very confident yes, I know all the bones. how to do the hokey pokey and turn yourself around. I mean, well, isn't that more than enough? That's how the song goes, right? Do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around, and that's enough, is what they say. That's the line. That's enough today, skeleton. That'll do, skeleton. Shit, I guess I'm putting more gloves on my back row here. Hell yeah, more gloves. I mean, the glove plan worked a little bit. Not as well as I'd like it to, but it does work. Okay, this guy needs a sword as well now. And he also gets some upgrades. All my glove dudes have upgraded gloves. Enemies around that ally take damage by 10% when using healing. Yeah. Because I keep healing these two, so... Seems undamaged. The screen you scrumped, thank God you fell on top of the tablet and not the screen. Oh no! Oh wait, Mofax dropped the Switch 2 tablet on the concrete when they were moving the dock to their living room. The screen they scrumped, thank God it fell on top of the table and on the tablet and not the screen. Seems undamaged. Oh my God, that's still scary as fuck. More gloves for back row. You need faster gloves. Back row gloves, perfect. Have some gloves. That's why we put screen protectors. Cousin loves Mario Kart and finally got to try it. It only cost you moving to switch into the living room and dropping it. Well, they got to play with it. That's pretty cool. You need faster gloves. Have better defense as well. Damage to enemies while I'm healing my dudes. Fuck, this is the end again, god damn it. Draw says Hydrate is really good. He placed higher than you a few times on his first time playing. Oh, that is impressive. Oh my god, we're not doing much better this time. Damn it, I just upgraded his sword and he died. That's it. Get him. We ain't getting him yet. Whoa, what? Are they starting to turn the fight around somehow? Fucking... Man, they're doing so much damage to this dude so fast. No, that's it. They can't hold out. Damn it, defense failed. I want to keep playing this game. I want to keep playing this game. Um, I guess increase the number of soldiers. Damn it, skeletons! Alright, one more. I can just tab off of this when I do the giveaway anyway. You like her, Lemao? Okay, what about this plan? Again, though, of maybe way more archers and like just one soldier to buff, like to stay in front of them. It feels like they really are sending in more dudes faster now. I don't know what fucking skill I just picked. We fucked it up. We fucked it up, skeletons. Increases defense of allies who are being healed by 20%. I mean, that helps. Give me those fucking agility gloves. Okay, we got 7 archers. We should be able to, like, do a lot of damage. Like, we should be able to do a lot of damage before they even get near my knight. Pretty much exactly like that. You need faster gloves. More gloves, more gloves, more gloves. Karai, maybe jump on the server and say that the giveaway is happening soon. Why is this game so good? Why are tower defense games just good? Alright, dude, I don't know what I'm gonna do with you, so... What's your attack speed? 19 plus 3. Wait. Oh yeah. No, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm not going to upgrade him. This guy's gonna get an upgrade, and I'll make his gloves even faster. See, like, this plan works pretty well. But it do kind of take a minute for it to get going. And it's also dependent on the, like, random items I get at the end of the round. Alright, you get better gloves now. They gotta be getting stronger soon. Fuck it. Here, gloves for you. Shoot fast and don't die. If this is the run that wins, I will do overtime on other games. Possibly even open up call on this game. Alright, that's the last pair of gloves I need. I think? Yeah, that's the last pair of gloves. Alright, soldier, you get your helmet now. You've earned a helmet just standing on the front lines committing mass genocide. Soldier's defense is at 7, which is pretty good. No, I don't think we're gonna make it. Fucking mana recovery. We need more mana recovery. No! 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 They have destroyed us yet again, skeletons. We have been destroyed by the other skeletons. You're coming in here taking my giant waifu figures. You'll never take it. She's my waifu. She's mine. I don't have a jump button. That's my waifu. It cost me so much money. I will stop you all. Aki Stout asks, where can I download this piece of art? This is called Last Saintress. It's on sale on Steam right now. Pretty addictive, honestly. Pretty fucking addictive. Music, that's what I'm looking for. I am looking for music. How many points do I have? I want to unlock... Maybe that, more experience from doing levels. Oh, that's where we're gonna end it though. Damn, skeletons. Can I just play that game tonight? Can I just play that game tonight? Is that okay? Would it be okay if I only played that game? Rawr. I am a cow. Moo! Moo! Hi Jojo. What game? Last Saintress. I just want to play that all night instead. How goes it, friends? It goes very well. Hi Karai, hi Akisto, hello T-Dog. Hello to all of my skeletons, some of which have been here all night. How do you do? Jojo's watching a friend play Date Everything. It's a fun game where you talk to and date objects in your house. That is how you do. That game does look fairly entertaining. I think Mofax was thinking about maybe picking it up. The Date Everything reveal absolutely slayed Mofax. Oh, skeletons, I was super confused. I was like, is this a new box of waifu cards that I got? That's got to be one of the funniest game trailers they've ever seen. They were laughing maniacally. That's true. I seen it. Mofax was laughing. Oh hell yeah, skeletons! Check it out. We got a boob and an elbow. We got a card that's a boob and an elbow. Probably a boob and an elbow. Live for Nintendo Directs that can elicit such a reaction. And we got Ting Yun. Yay, Ting Yun. Don't know what she is or what she's from. But she's super popular in whatever she is. I like your outfit. It really moves me. Elbow/boob hype. Oh look! It's another HoloLive VTuber who's probably dead. Minato Aqua. Probably dead. Probably no longer with the HoloLives. Abu Salute Cinema. I think this is like our 15th copy of Firefly. Hooray for her. Yay, Firefly. Woo. Then we got Acheron. I think I said I like her glasses. Her glasses are foil, which is fun part to foil. Yay. And then we back to Boob Elbow. Boo Boo Meadows, a haunted version of Moo Moo. We should go there. We should totally do that. You could have skeleton cows. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to make a wheel now. Swoo dame oom. I think tonight's game is called Ragnarok. I'm having trouble remembering the name of it. But I need to make wheel. How many people are here to win a video game tonight? Drotch says cowboy. I'm a cow. Moo. See? You can hear the jingles. Okay, we got Karai, Contact, Devil, Mofax, Cooper, and Draw. Crap ye bab. Mofax is okay with being banished from the wheel tonight unless I insist on putting him there. Mofax is one too many. I don't care. Hello to you all. What do you think of the photos? Oh, they were quite entertaining. I liked them. Why are Eastern Europeans so cool? Is it the communism? It could be the communism. Oh, I don't have the wheel on screen. And I was about to start picking my nose as well. There we go. Now I can just shove my fingers right up there and nobody will notice. Don't know if Slovenia is Eastern European, but you've been there twice, and it's the most beautiful place you've ever been. It's post-Soviet. Don't even know where my country is located. That draw, I guarantee you it's on Earth. Warsaw Pact Organization. Alright, I'm gonna spin the wheel in like, I don't know, 2-ish minutes. Draw's country was a communist country until 1989. Oh, Canada! Well, back then there was still a confrontation between the West and the East, so it's not all good. I think I'm actually at the spot in Mario Kart where I'm about to unlock. No, I still need costumes for Mario and Luigi? Damn, alright. I guess it's another night of me playing Luigi again. Oh, Jocelyn, wait, Joey in Gaming is here. It says, how'd Kart go? It's about to start, actually. I just gotta spin this wheel and give somebody a video game. Contact wins the game tonight. Yeah, Joey, if you're here for joining some Mario Kart, we are about to start in 1 second. Who want to learn some Romanian words? What is the Romanian word for fuck? Rah, 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 rah. Suka. Oh yeah, contact one. Contact needs code. Boop 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 boop. Discord. Movax is having a bad rainstorm right now, and the power has gone off and on a few times. So if they suddenly cut out, assume that happened. Okie dokie. Contact's name is Caro Garo Bot. And then I'm making my screen do that. And then that music goes away. And then ta-da! Now we are a video game. But actually I need to reopen the Discord. Roar! I have found a Kurai.
No, you didn't.
I am alive.
How's everyone doing? How is my audio?
Audio good.
Cool.
And we have Mofax number 2.
Hi there, Mofax number 2. What happens to Mofax 1?
I am the successor to Mofax.
Ah.
Oh, Mofax, you should turn your audio up slightly.
Okay, I need to turn the audio up. Okay.
Yeah.
Is it better now?
Yep.
Is it better if I talk louder also?
Talk louder
Is it
and
better if I
slower.
drop the Joy-Cons on the ground while I'm trying to get situated?
Whatever makes you
I
louder.
have now
Yep.
dropped. I have now dropped both the tablet and the Joy-Cons in sync on the concrete
Ooh.
floor. Shout out to dropping things on the concrete floor.
Man, everybody's had a case of the dropsies today. Like, all day long in work, people were dropping shit.
It's just a clumsy day, I guess.
It
Across
seems
the
to
board.
be.
So is this the what's the International Day of Clumsiness? Something like that?
Yeah, it's Mr. Bean Day.
You guys want to hear something funny? It's funny that Skell Lady mentions that because I bought a Butterfinger as I was leaving work.
It is National Clumsy Day.
It must be. I don't know if I've done anything clumsy yet, but that just means I'm going to if I haven't.
Okay, so I tried out a new mode in this game for the first time with my cousin
Yeah.
a few hours ago. We did the 2-player online. which
Oh,
is
yeah.
Pretty much the same as the 1-player, but it's split screen. we had a fun time.
Nice.
It's, you know, they still got it. Nintendo, I don't think couch co-op is really the focus anymore, but they still know how to do it. I would maybe argue they are the undisputed king of that. Still. Maybe the only one that's even trying.
Yeah, I guess, because, like,
There are definitely some examples, but not a lot of examples.
no, there's not, but, like, fighting games, most of the time, they still think that, like, couch co-op is, like, the most important thing.
Yeah, that'll probably
Fighting
never
games,
go.
that's the DNA of fighting games, is being able to like fight each other next to each other.
Did anybody tell that to the developers of Injustice or Mortal Kombat 11, though?
I mean, those games had offline.
Yeah, but if you just plug that disc into your PlayStation offline for the first time ever, you're not allowed to play that game.
Oh, it's one of those games. Gotcha.
Yeah. All right, we will get the races started now.
Oh, I grabbed that just in time.
Found something cool?
A peach medallion.
Nice.
Grog said in chat, Suka Violet. Draw says that's Russian. Or sorry, Grog said Suka Violet, and the Draw said it's Russian.
I think it's pronounced
I
like
know what it
black.
means. Oh, it's what?
I think so.
Suka Black?
I think, yeah, something like close to that. I'm pretty sure that's what the Russian kids told me to say in high school back in Ireland.
Why were you in a hurry?
No, they were in a hurry. I wasn't. They were the Russian kids, not me. You know me, Skeletons. I was late to every class and probably left early.
Really? Did you have a particular strong suit in school or weak subject? Any interesting notes there?
Well, I was pretty good in art, English, and biology.
Nice.
Yeah.
I skipped biology in high school, actually.
They let you look at pictures of skeletons in that class.
I went to summer school and I just took a 2-week course on biology, and they're like, "Yeah, we'll count this as your, as your high school credit."
Yeah, good enough.
In 2 weeks, that's pretty impressive. Was that like
Yeah.
an all day though? Or was that all day, 2 weeks?
Not really. So there are these places in Puerto Rico where I used to live, and I guess it's also in the United States. I've just never heard of them before. But basically they're kind of like school programs that they have in the summer. And
Yeah, summer school.
kind of, yeah. And so you could enroll in these, and then it would be 2 weeks. It would be kind of like just going to school, but it's only 2 hours per class. So in my case, for example, I signed up to do 2 classes. I did biology, and I think I did another class. I honestly cannot remember off the top of my head right now. So I would go in at like, I think it was 8 in the morning, and then I'd be out by like noon.
That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, and then after 2 weeks, you did so basically you only had one test. The way that it worked was you had one test, you had one oral report, and then one project. So the way that worked is that the first week you were supposed to do your oral report, and then on week 2 you would turn in your project, and then on the final day you would do the final test, and then they would just grade it right then and there, and then like tell you if you passed or not.
Yeah, that is a pretty sweet deal, actually.
The only reason I found out, I only did it for my senior year of high school, and the only way I found out about it is because one of the kids that I used to hang out with, I remember seeing him like not be in class a lot, and I was like, "Dude, are you like just cutting class or something?" And he was like, "No, I just already took all of these classes. I went to this place, like the school, the summer school, and you can just take courses there, and they'll take them as credit in this school." And I'm like, "Oh, interesting."
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. If I had the opportunity to do something like that, I totally fucking would have.
And I remember when I told my family, which was like at the time I was like my mom and my grandparents, they were like, "Why do you want to go to school in summer? You have good grades."
So I don't have to go to school all the time.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why my senior year of high school, I only was in school from 8 in the morning till like about 2.
Damn. That ain't bad.
Yeah, because what I did was, I had to pull some strings to get this done, and not gonna lie, I had a teacher who was, so we have a family friend, like, super close family friend. It's almost like actual family, and he was the English teacher at that school. So he helped me make a schedule to where the 2 classes that I took early, that I could either stack them both in the afternoon or both in the morning.
Nice.
So I stacked them both in the afternoon, so that way I got off early. Also, I'm guessing Mofax dropped.
I'm here.
Oh no, okay, sorry.
Surprisingly, I'm still here. The rain's calmed down a little. I would expect it could happen again.
And then
I cycled on and off probably 5 times.
Oh, gotcha. And the thing about the classes that I took, normally in high school, those classes would be 2 semesters worth. So for like both my semesters in senior year, I basically got off early. I think during the last month or so, I kind of was like, hey, I think my morning class was Spanish. And basically I was like, hey, would it be okay if I took this class specifically with like during another period, and I can just like come in later? And they're like, fuck it, it's like the last 2 months, sure, why not? So during my last 2 months of high school, I went in at 9 in the morning and I was out by like 1.
Did anybody else get pulled into that hurricane that was on the road?
Yeah, dude,
did.
this one is so sick.
You know what?
I actually did pick this specific route, but I didn't know that they had that on it.
I got fucked over by that. Somebody hit me while I was in the air.
I think everyone is supposed to run into the tornado. I think that's intended.
No, but when I was flying through the air, I got hit by something, and I was like driving across dirt for a minute.
I'm sorry. I just think it's so funny, the outrage about the way they changed online selection. People are so upset about having to play these intermissions, and it's like they're so cool.
They are.
Like people have just so easily written off 200 of them. It's like they're not all boring straight. Like
no, they're not.
Like I'm still. There's no way I've played all of them.
I don't think people, from what I've been able to gather at least, I don't think the problem is necessarily the intermission. I think people are just angry that they're only doing 1 lap at the end. I feel like if you had the intermission plus like a regular 3 lap, then people would be bitching a whole lot less.
That would be interesting if there was an option to have them that way.
Because that's what people, at least that's what I've been seeing a lot of, is that yes, the intermissions are bad and people don't like them, but they would like them a bit more if you could still do a 3 lap at the end.
They don't want to. I don't think they would ever do this, but it would be. What would just solve it would be circuit mode or intermission mode.
Yeah.
You could just select. That would just completely. That would make everyone happy. But
yeah,
was it for fun or for glory?
Yeah.
Do that again.
That would be fun.
You have to enjoy Nintendo games the way Nintendo says you have to enjoy them.
Oh, you win.
Hey, Mofax, do you ever hear about the channel, the YouTube channel, that was like an official collaboration with Nintendo, like constantly all the time? Like Nintendo would give these 2 people like access to games early and let them like review about them, just because they were such diehard Nintendo fans. It didn't matter what Nintendo gave them, they would just gush about it, about how much they loved it.
Whoa, wait, who is this? Are you talking about Kid and Krista? No.
No, he's about to. He said 2 YouTube channels.
No, you know,
Is that a thing?
It was one YouTube channel. There was just 2 people on it.
I'm not aware of it.
Anyway, what ended up happening was, they were essentially just like a Nintendo-sponsored YouTube channel. They were getting some developer on from Nintendo before a new Pokemon game was coming out. It might have been around Sword and Shield release, and they were like, "Oh, we'll do a Nuzlocke run while we have a developer around."
Oh no.
And Nintendo was like, "No, you will fucking not, and you are never getting anything from us ever again."
Bruh.
Legit. Like, they just pitched the idea, and Nintendo was like, "You're never ever gonna be speaking to us ever again." I was like, that is fucking wild that Nintendo was that insane about how you were supposed to play their games.
Well, the Pokemon Company have a whole style guide. They have so many parameters about, like, these Pokemon have to be depicted this way, you know, maybe even from these specific angles, or, you know, like,
Yeah.
there's all kinds of stipulations they have. Can you imagine what their legal department looks like?
Well,
I
I'm sure.
can't even.
I'm sure Dragon Quest probably has like a style bible to it as well, where they're like, "This is how Akira Toriyama would have drawn this thing. This is how you should try and draw it as well." But probably a little bit more loose for them.
Correct me if I'm wrong, well, facts, and maybe I am, but Toriyama was literally the only person that did the art on those games. Like, they didn't really have an art team; they just had what Toriyama drew, and that was it.
Yeah, there's a really interesting. They go into like how the series was originally devised, and Yuji Horii gave him like a really bad sketch of a slime, like very much sort of, I don't know, very typical fantasy, maybe something that would be closer to like shows up Shinigami Tensei or something. Just like a realistic looking blob. I don't know how else to say it. Kind of a grotesque looking blob.
Yeah.
And then like you look what Toriyama sent back, and it's like one of the most iconic character designs of all time.
It's super fun. It's a super fun design.
It's pretty incredible. You know, like Yuji Horii could write. He's good at writing like the whimsy into the story, but obviously he was not a skilled artist.
Is
Kind of
Yuji
a beautiful fusion of both of those things together.
was
Plus
Yuji Horii the apologist?
No.
Oh,
Okay.
apology?
That was the music guy.
Oh, okay.
Sugiyama. He has objectively bad.
He's
Yeah.
dead too.
He's dead now.
Which is funny, because you don't normally get to say it. That's probably a good thing.
Well, Dragon Quest is now allowed to have, well, because I don't know why, like, his stupid-ass rule was like, you can't have the orchestrated music outside of Japan.
Yeah.
But now that he's gone, I'm pretty sure they've been doing, like, tours, and they've probably added orchestral music to those remakes.
That is, you mean like 1, 2, and 3 HD?
Yeah.
I am not sure. I would assume it's probably an upgrade from the Famicom music.
T-Dog says...
I would assume it's MIDI though, I don't know.
T-Dog says, then there's Chunky. He's dead. Who's that?
Chunky Kong?
Oh.
He's one of the Kongs in Donkey Kong 64.
Oh!
Right?
I
I
think I'm more than halfway through Donkey Kong Country.
What part are you in?
I am on some sort of icy mountain.
You're about, yeah, I think 2 more worlds left.
I kind of just started on the icy mountain as well, though. But
did you consider streaming it for us to point and laugh?
I did.
I think that would mean that would make I would be laughing respectfully.
I don't know how much longer I have left of Death Stranding, and there's a couple of other games I would like to try and get to for YouTube videos before Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out. So I don't think I'll actually have time for Donkey Kong Country.
Oh, I thought of a good idea.
No, you didn't. Stop it.
What's your good idea?
I will DM it to Scale Lady, but it would be a fighting game challenge.
Oh, I think I might have posted about something I saw that would have been a fun fighting challenge. Some dude was like, he had like a Fisher Price like kids joystick thing.
Yeah.
I thought that was really funny. The notion of someone actually seriously competing in a tournament with that.
I mean, if I could find it, I would try it.
You need to mod it, it's the thing.
Oh yeah, it probably was modded.
I do have the tools for that. I can turn anything I want into a controller now.
Oh yeah, because
you did it with a pizza box.
Yeah. Well, the pizza box was actually like full. That's a full actual fighting stick.
No, I think you're talking about the Makey.
Yeah, the Makey. Like I could turn a bucket of water into a fighting stick with that, or well, not a fight stick, but I could turn it into a controller.
I would like to see you do a fighting game challenge.
I don't want.
That would be really fun.
I don't want to be splashing a bucket of water around hundreds of dollars and thousands of dollars of systems.
Would that qualify as a bathtub stream? Or a hot
Hopefully
tub
not.
stream?
Hopefully not.
What if you could use a jacuzzi over it? Just like a cold jacuzzi.
I could. With the Makey, I can literally wire it up to anything, and as long as I'm pressing the points where my wires connect to for A and B or the D-pad, it'll work.
T-Dog says so you can make a Wii U Pro controller work for Switch 2. I'm pretty sure they work for Switch 2 off the box. You can just, you'd have to just like plug them in, but they'll just won't work wirelessly. I'm pretty sure they'll work wired.
That would be a good one though. I used the Makey to turn a original Joy-Con into a usable controller.
I saw someone came up with, and I don't know how in the world they were doing this. I didn't really look into it that much, but they had a Switch 2 setup, and they had NFC tags. So that's the same thing that Amiibo functions off of. They had like representations of game software as an NFC tag, and then they scan it on the Switch 2, and it immediately loads that game. So like they have like Street Fighter 6 as an NFC tag. I don't know how in the world they got like they got something else plugged into it. I don't even know, but it was one of the coolest things I've ever seen.
That is pretty cool.
Maybe that's what Game Key Kart should have been.
I mean, honestly, like, sort of. I mean, the thing is, they already had the game downloaded. It wasn't like the game. It was like the instruction to click on that video game via an NFC tag. Yeah, it was almost like something like that. Yeah. Oh, I get blue shelled in second. I guess that's how it worked in the previous game.
Well, I was thinking about can you beat Smash Ultimate's arcade mode with Donkey Kong using the bongos?
Which Smash?
Well,
Ultimate.
Without the control stick, I feel like it'd be just really impossible.
Oh yeah. Well,
it's possible, but it would be very improbable.
Well, the thing is, I'd have to emulate it so I could set up my own control scheme completely.
What about using the GameCube adapter?
Doesn't work. I've tried it. That was like one of the first things I tested.
Don't work with the GameCube adapter?
Not on Smash Ultimate. See, that's
I would
actually
think that it would just register as a. Oh, interesting. I mean, I haven't tried this. I don't doubt you. I'm just curious.
Well, I
I would
can.
think that it would just register as a GameCube controller like anything else when you plug it in, no? Or it registers like a USB or whatever.
Well, I can explain to you all now because this is something I've learned
Yes.
from fucking around with all these different controllers on different systems for different games. Some games actually understand what control you have plugged in, like the way a PlayStation 1 game that would require analog sticks knows that your controller doesn't have analog sticks and it won't do anything if you don't have an analog stick. Even if you do have X and circle and square triangle and it knows what those buttons will do, it still will not accept any inputs because it is not registering it as the correct controller.
I found a Peach Rally if anyone wants to grab it.
Oh! The cup
It
hasn't
is very
started.
hard to get.
Alright, well,
Yeah,
I'm just going to
try and
start the
work
cup.
with
But yeah, it is actually pretty disappointing that I'm trying to think like what controller I've had that won't work correctly.
I tried playing Marvel 2 with a GameCube controller the other night.
And how did that work?
It worked, but fuck. It worked, but fuck. Cause, yeah.
I do have a new controller on its way to me.
Is this like a Saturn controller?
No.
Damn.
I will give a hint. It's a controller based on an item that would be appropriate to be seen with one of the rival schools' characters. I don't think
You what?
I don't think any of the rival schools' characters are actually using it. But it would be like, oh yeah, it makes sense that like one of them would have something like that.
Is it a bat or a spiked bat?
No. This was already a controller that was already made. There's never been a spiked bat controller made as far as I know.
They made a chainsaw controller for RE4,
They did.
which I would love to see if you can still use that on the Switch too.
I'm sure you could. I
And if
don't
you
know why you wouldn't
can,
be able to.
and if you can someone please, I beg, play something like fucking Yakuza 0 or Cyberpunk.
Oh, you know
Or
what
like
I'm excited for?
Nintendo Switch Welcome Tour with the chainsaw controller.
My crackpot theory that maybe something from Resident Evil will be a playable character in Smash Brothers. If that ever happens, you know someone's gonna be maining Leon Kennedy or whatever, and they are gonna be using that chainsaw controller. At least one person is gonna do that, just for the gag. Even if they're not that good.
Well, you got to. Although
That's making me wonder. You know, the world of modded GameCube controllers is very vast these days. Pretty much anyone who's serious about playing those games has like what they call a fob.
Yeah,
like a $400 GameCube controller with notches and stuff.
Yep.
It'd be funny if someone made a fob out of that chainsaw controller. I wouldn't be surprised that already exists.
Rock says, I don't have internet on my main phone where exactly the Discord is, so I won't be able to Discord to you in the Discord.
Wait, repeat.
Hey Doc, I heard you like Discord, so I posted Discord in the Discord.
Yeah, Doc says, I don't have internet on my main phone. Where exactly the Discord is, so I won't be able to Discord you in the Discord. F.
A+ phrasing.
Yeah.
Oh no!
That
That was very close. Very
Doc, if you're asking for the Discord link, give me a second. I'll make it show up.
Yeah. T-Dog says if they ever put Link in Smash, you bet they main them. I don't know. Like, nobody's asking for Link. Who's asking
that?
for Link in Smash Bros?
Is that guy from Fire Emblem?
Yeah, he's just another anime sword fighter.
We have too many anime sword fighters. We don't need Link anymore. What does he add to the roster anyway?
Anime? Sword fighting?
We need not enough Scrimblow. We need. I think we should like quadruple down on the Scrimblow. I'm kind of ironically think that, but also I also sort of literally do think that.
T-Dog says he's from Soul Calibur 2. I don't remember him. I remember.
Yo, Benny! Did Benny just join?
Hey, hello, Benny. Oh shit, we got 4 people. Is it Benny?
Nice.
Yo, let's go.
No, I don't see Benny in here.
Yes,
Yeah,
he's
he's in
underneath
here.
Mofax.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here, Benny. What are you doing here?
Oh, on the topic of Scrimblow, I heard that Sackboy is getting a new game. I heard some rumor about this.
That's a maybe good idea. I feel like I've heard about it too, but like I haven't really looked into it.
Can I just say, like, I'm a Nintendo person too, so that's probably never gonna change, but I want to just, like, shout out to the Scrimblow side of Sony that I think is primed to come back. And there's nothing I would love for the industry more than that. Like, that's my genuine wish. I think that would be healthier than what we are dealing with.
Well, like, literally, what the fuck is Sony doing? Like, they've been pushing for video games to be these cinematic masterpieces, like, so hard that all of their games have just evolved into walking around talking about your feeling simulators, essentially. And they're like, oh, my graphics, my graphics, my graphics. And now they've done that so effectively that their games are being turned into movies and TV shows, and it's like, but you're a game company, make the video game. Just make.
I'm so happy that you're saying this. That's
like,
exactly how I feel.
I'm right though. Like I'm not. Like I'm so fucking past it. Like I as soon as they started making like Uncharted and The Last of Us, I was like, I don't fucking care. Is it actually a good game, or is it just a third-person shooter that's not anywhere as good as fucking Resident Evil 4?
I kind of think, like, to me, the early one I think of as, like, Gears of War. Like, everything is just some kind of Gears of War. And
Well,
I look at Last of Us and it's like, what's the difference gameplay-wise?
Yeah, but at least
Fundamental.
Gears of War, what actually was really cool
Gears of
about
War's
that.
cool.
Well, Gears of War originally, like Gears of War 1 is super heavily Resident Evil inspired, so just that aesthetic alone sells a lot of people. And the couch co-op. The co-op, like they built the game to be co-op. They didn't want you to play it single player. They wanted you to at least play online with other people.
What are we talking about? Sorry.
Oh, we're just saying how everything needs to be better in video games. Video games used to be video games.
Yeah.
And now they're movies that are wanting to be Game of the Year.
Yeah.
And I kind of here's how I see it. Maybe like they're trying to make a lot of Game of the Year nominees, which is all good and fine. But then Astrobot is actually the one that got Game of the Year. It's like that's like the furthest thing from what you would expect. Like something that's trying to go for Game of the Year would be like.
Well, it beat fucking Elden Ring, which is great.
Yeah, it beat all these much more serious games.
Earlier you were mentioning Little Big Planet. What I heard was it was going to be a remake or a remaster of the first game.
Too
I don't
familiar with any details of specific game. I thought the main draw was that you're making your own levels. Is there also a big campaign? Like a single player campaign that's
there's like single player
levels?
Yes.
I wouldn't say the single player campaign's like a big deal though.
Yeah, no, but there are single player levels.
I recall playing that game, and I liked it, but I hated the control feel. I don't know how to say it. The way the character handles, it needed some work.
Yeah.
I was kind of unsatisfied with that element of it. But
I never really
very
got
cool
into it.
concept. It just like compared to like compared to the refinement of a Nintendo platformer, it just wasn't there. It wasn't there for me.
You see, I think where it failed was that they put all their effort into making sure that the player could create like the most magical, wonderful level ever that they ever wanted to have, without putting in a lot of work to show the players what they could do. Like, if there was levels that were tutorials to be like, this is how you make a level like you're riding on top of a moving platform and there's still objects that are going to be coming towards you have to dodge and kind of stuff like that. Because they would just show you cool levels. They wouldn't teach you how to make those cool levels for yourself or make cool parts from a level. Because if you did play that game online at the time, there were stages you would go into where they had one gimmick that would last about 10 seconds and you're like, oh, that was really cool, but that's all that person knew how to make.
And then either the whole thing is like just repeating that, or it's like really short, or
Yeah.
that's you're kind of speaking to something similar that I experienced like playing Mario Maker.
Yeah, I was going
Like,
to say, Mario
oh,
Maker
these
probably
people-
has the same thing.
Yeah, like the people that work on these games are world-class level designers, and who am I to think that I am a fraction as genius, as what they're going to come up with? I mean, I'm not to say there aren't a lot of really great people out there who are making levels. But the glut of levels are bad.
Yeah.
90% of them are going to be bad that you're not going to want to play. That's just how any kind of game like that works.
Yep. Yeah, that's another issue with it is Time Splitter's tree, in my opinion, has like a really, really good level editor in it. And when me and my friends used to make levels in it, we would do stuff where it's like you could get a car on the map, but the car would be stuck in this hallway that you think it's safe to drive down, and then suddenly there's just a giant pit and you get stuck down there for the entirety of the round if you drive that car. And it's like, that's a funny joke to us, but like, that would suck if you found that online.
Yeah, it's kind of fundamentally broken.
Yeah, like it was intentionally broken just to fuck with like one or two of my friends. Just be like, haha, now you are definitely going to lose this round, and I'm going to run around for like 2 more minutes getting more kills.
Can you remind me what system this is on? Time Splitters 3?
Time Splitters 3 is on GameCube, PS2, and I think it's on Xbox.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
For some reason, I thought the one on GameCube was number 2. Obviously, that's not right. Or it's both.
No, I think all 3 of the Time Splitters came out on everything.
Oh.
Yeah, I got number 3.
I only barely know what that is.
I've number
may have seen
3
it play
on GameCube.
And it's like a FPS?
Yep. Well, it's the majority of the team that made GoldenEye and Perfect Dark went on to make Time Splitters.
Yeah.
And what's the studio or developer?
So, Malfax, have you ever heard this little game called Crisis?
Yeah.
Free
It's the
Radical.
same people.
Free Radical.
Yeah, they went on to make Crisis.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, okay. And a lot of those people came from Rare?
Yep.
So, like, they, moved over there, when Rare got sold or whatever?
Yeah, I think there was, people who wanted to keep making SPSs, and they're like, Rare's not going that way. but Xbox and PlayStation 2 are. Let's go over there.
Man, maybe you guys don't feel this way, but man, selling Rare was such a fumble.
Yep.
What are they doing, man?
Yep.
Like they had so many good people, but like, what are we doing? Did they really just sell it off for parts because they needed money? Like,
I mean, after, no effects. After Conquer on the N64, when was the last time you heard anyone talk about a Rare game that wasn't in a negative light?
well, I mean, I would argue a lot of the dysfunction of some of the games that have come after like the N64 era were because of all of this chaos. And I just wonder, like, if they had been given the kind of resources from Nintendo that probably the Japanese teams got, it's just hard for me to imagine they would have not been in a little bit of a better position, at least with like their software output. But,
I don't know, man. I think Nintendo probably saw like 4 steps ahead, and they're like, probably not going to be worth it. Let's just get rid of it while we still have the chance.
Well, it's literally just how the video game industry operates. It's like, it doesn't matter if you made a good game or not. Go fuck yourself.
has no connection.
Thanks for the money.
That's
Yeah, it is literally like, win or lose, you are no longer part of the company once the project is done.
And to their credit, Rare
look at Hi-Fi
eventually-
Rush. You can make an amazing game that everyone loves, and everyone still loses their job.
Yep.
Like, bro.
Yeah. How many awards did they actually need to win before they were considered valuable? Because that game won so many awards.
I'm pretty sure Ninja Gaiden 4 doesn't sell. Pretty sure that's gonna be the implement for Platinum.
Oh yeah.
Although to be fair, a lot of the people that made Platinum games aren't here anymore.
Yeah.
But
Okay, I'm
still.
sorry. Did you just see these Caped Koopa guys dropping the feathers
Yeah.
from Mario World?
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen that before.
No, I haven't seen
That's
them
so
before
cool.
either, actually.
That is so fucking cool, dude. Oh my god. See, that's what I'm talking about. It's like, I don't think I've ever seen this route before. Or I just didn't notice.
I think Nintendo might have added more obstacles, so like more stuff to show up in that patch. Because we've certainly done this. We've certainly done this route before, but like you said,
Well, this level we're
first-
on now. It's quite possible. I'm not the most perceptive person. Things often just kind of skip me by. Oh my
Same.
Oh, last night I finally finished all the time trials, except today I noticed there was one I still missed. I finished all of them except one.
I've been playing Digimon, and honestly, that game's hitting me in a spot in my brain that I have forgotten I had.
Oh, you're playing Digimon
Cyber
Cyber Sleuth?
Yeah.
Really good game, isn't it?
It's very fun. It reminds me a lot of like Mega Man Star Force, which is a good.
It kind of gave me, I don't know how far in you are, but after a while it started to give me like Persona 4 vibes, where I'm like, oh man, which one of my friends am I going to hang out with today?
No, I'm barely just getting to the first dungeon, so.
Oh, you know what I'm excited to play?
I'm
Excited to buy and put on my shelf, at least, is I'm excited for Metaphor to come out on the Switch too.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be hype.
Definitely be picking that up.
I'll be
That
back
game
in a few
looks
seconds.
Visually, so
Okay.
amazing.
Pretty
Can we get some
sure.
comments here? Noble Cooper, did anyone read this? Don't put yourself down like that. Mofax heartless games or shit. I'm really confused about what that means. I don't even know what that was in reference to.
Contact. God damn, I wanted the video. Dozed off there. Yeah, that was a while ago. And then Benny says that I stole Rosalina, or I stole her look. I'm like, I don't know.
Well, I was gonna say, Pariah, you've been there first.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've been playing this game for a while, and even before then, I also saw Rosalina. So
You could both be Rosalina. Or Benny, you could pick baby Rosalina, maybe.
So pretty sure that Red Dead 2 is gonna be coming to the Switch this year. There's
Like
there's too many people saying like that it's coming to otherwise believe it's not.
Oh yeah, was it the voice actor or something? Someone was playing that game on stream or whatever, and they were like, I can't say anything, but I'm really excited, you guys. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, and also Nate the Hate pretty much outright came out and also said that like, yeah, it's coming. And usually when he says something, he's most of the time right.
I would think maybe they just save that for whatever the Nintendo Direct is, whenever that is. At whatever point they decide for that to happen.
I think I still think we're gonna get a direct in July, but I think it'll be a third-party one, not a general direct.
I think that's more likely.
Because I feel like a lot of these third-party people probably want to start marketing the ports as soon as early, and they don't want to wait specifically for Nintendo. Or Nintendo told them, it's like, hey, this is when we plan to do our next direct. So if you need like more time, we can probably put something together.
I think they announced Dragon Drive. I forgot what the date was for that.
It's in
Yeah,
August. I don't
like
remember when, but
17th or
it's in
something.
August.
What the hell is Dragon Drive?
The
Drag X
legs.
Drive.
Legs.
Well,
What?
Well, yes. I mean, wheelchair basketball. Remember that game?
Oh,
you play with the
yeah.
mice.
Yeah, legs.
Well, it should be called wheels.
Well, it makes me feel really bad that I used to call fucking Rocket League Rocket Legs. Because now I'm just being exclusatory. I don't know if that's a word. Exclusionary?
Exclusionary.
Yeah, exclusionary. Being ableist. And I hate being an ist. I'll be any-ism, but never an ist.
I feel like you're gonna get Metaphor and Persona 3 pretty close to each other.
Yeah, Persona 3 Reload. Yeah. That'll be a fun one to pick up too.
Oh, I am waiting exclusively till it's on the Switch to start playing it. I have not played it yet. I bought it. What?
I was gonna say, what's your reasoning behind waiting for the Switch 2?
I tend to enjoy RPGs better when they're on like a handheld.
Do you play a lot of handheld mode?
Yes, exclusively almost.
Really?
Yeah, outside of when we do this, when we're playing online or when I'm streaming something on the Switch, I almost exclusively play in handheld mode.
I struggle. I don't know. It's just like it's not comfortable for me in handheld mode for like long.
I mean, that's
But you don't mind like the lower battery life. I'm sure you're butting up against that pretty quick.
I mean, I have a charger right next to
You
my
just
bed.
plug it in on the top.
Yeah.
Actually, I've been playing through Donkey Kong Country in handheld mode.
Hell yeah.
Was that the D-pad?
Yeah, that's how I beat Donkey Kong
Yeah.
Country originally to begin with. Like my first time beating that game was on the Switch with the Joy-Cons.
See, this is my most boomer-filled opinion about video games. I need if the game was on Super Nintendo, I need a D-pad.
Oh no, there's still a D-pad.
I
It's on the
can't.
Joy-Con.
Yeah, there's a D-pad and Joy-Con, and it doesn't work that bad.
Okay.
No.
Okay, no, I'm gonna allow T-Dog.
That's not a D-pad.
I'm gonna allow Mofax to say that because he's right. Because I will be like, not even attempted to use a GameCube D-pad.
The GameCube D-pad is pretty garbage.
It's
But
not even.
did
It's
you
just
know-
painted on. It's just painted on.
It's just painted. Okay,
Not even
now,
there.
I have a question. Have you ever closely compared the GameCube D-pad with the D-pad of the original Game Boy Advance?
Yeah.
Have you ever looked at those really closely together, side by side?
Yeah, the Game Boy one's a lot better.
They're like almost the exact same. They're so close to being identical. And
T-Dog
just the
says-
context of it, like being on one versus the other, is so interesting because like it's pretty much the same, but one of them is terrible and one of them is great.
Yeah.
T-Dog
Almost
says,
exclusively like form factor.
yeah, for real. D-pad was almost useless for 64.
That's kind of what kills you of the N64 because the D-pad on that is so good, and it's like, why did you make it so good on the N64? It's
Pretty
never
sure
gonna hit you.
I'm pretty sure that the N64 D-pad is literally the same D-pad as the SNES. Like, I am convinced if it's not actually that, I am convinced it is. They feel the same.
It's probably pretty close. Not
Are you gonna say something?
Yeah, I was gonna say. I've never put any actual time into Killer Instinct on N64, but is that game actually dope with a real N64 controller?
No.
What?
I cannot comment because I haven't played that game.
Right,
But-
so
But it's a fighting game, and apparently it's got a good D-pad?
yeah, but like, so you've held an N64 controller, right?
Yep.
So your thumb is resting on a D-pad, and then if you want to hit your low punch or light punch, sorry, you press B. It's fine. Your thumb normally can go up to B.
Yeah.
But when you start wanting to go to like a medium or a heavy, medium punch is left on the C button.
Oh, for fuck's sake. How do you
Yeah.
fuck that up that hard?
Well, what were they supposed to do?
I don't know.
No, the N64 controller was legitimately. It's why Smash Brothers was designed the way it was, because Sakurai couldn't figure out how to make a 6-button fighter on the N64 controller.
I guess that's true.
Pretty sure
I just want to play Mischief Makers and Bang IO, and City Punishment and Peace with the left.
No.
I don't know if I don't think Sin and Punishment. It might be the only game that does this. I don't know, but that requires you to hold the left prong and the middle prong with your
Yeah.
left and right hand, which I just love that.
yeah, because it's meant to be.
That game is so
dual-stick.
cool.
That's why it works so well better in the emulator, because you are getting true dual stick gameplay, which is what that game was trying to go for. It seems ridiculous.
You're probably right. It'd be interesting to try to play that now that I thank you, and also thank you for this beta pack now. Now I can actually maybe try playing that game like this remapped like Pro Controller 2-stick or something.
Yeah.
Either that or, you know, this might be my motivation to finally unbox my N64 controller I've had for like 5 years. It's just been sealed. I bought it just because it was hard to buy. It's like, oh, when I see something that's out of stock on the Nintendo store and it's a hot commodity, you know I'm going to be trying to buy it, whether or not I'll actually use it.
Yeah, I got those Street Fighter Amiibo cards. What the fuck do I ever do with them?
You can load controller profiles on them, I think. Or custom button mappings or whatever. I think that's what
Well, my custom map buttons for Street Fighter 6 aren't anything special because it's all default except I have my taunt button mapped to something. And that's the only change I made.
Did you get Street Fighter 6 on the Switch too?
No, not yet. But by default, the game doesn't actually let you have your taunts. You have to
Really?
map. Yeah, you really have to map that to a button yourself.
Is it because they knew people would just abuse it? Like, why would they do that? That's hilarious.
No, I think it's just because all of the buttons that are being used are actually like functional, like they all do something. So by changing one of them, you're losing a benefit.
Fuck you, Waluigi.
Did you get knocked out?
Did Waluigi?
Yeah.
Damn.
Like, right at the end, too, I was like, I literally crossed the finish line fourth, and then I see you got eliminated. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then I see Waluigi just...
Yeah, this game, little bit of bullshit with the rubber
That's
banding.
my Mario Kart.
I mean, it is Mario Kart, yes, no facts, but I will admit the rubber banding in this game specifically is a little bit worse than...
Oh, it's way worse. Oh yeah.
Well,
but like also like, is that not the essence of this game?
it is.
Is that not the distilled essence of this game? Is that it's not sweaty, skill based, you know, whatever it is people are doing online. Like I said, this game is not aimed at any of us. It's aimed at aimed at the people who get this game over 50 million copies.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna defend every decision, but I'm trying to explain why it is this way. They don't care about us. They don't. I'm sorry. They care enough to have a Mario Kart Invitational that is even remotely competitive looking, whether or not he really is or not. That's the extent to which Nintendo gives any shit about any competitive scene in the game. Is like, we're gonna run 4 live stream tournaments at some point. That's it.
Nintendo care about others, this T-Dog?
No. I don't think Nintendo would care about pretty much anything that they make. Anything where the players can become a central piece of it. Because
Yeah, they don't like Smash personalities and the cult of, you know,
Exactly.
the cult of personalities that creates. They do not like any of that.
Yeah.
I mean, to be
And you know,
fair-
I would argue that's unhealthy anyway. That
Yeah.
whole thing, there's a lot of unhealthy dynamics there. That's obvious. You know? But at the same time, it is this way because Nintendo has never been involved. And if there was some kind of structure in place in the way that exists for any other community around a video game, it probably wouldn't be this way. So,
Well-
like, it is different.
Yep. Did you know Capcom now hosts a yearly tournament where first place gets $1 million?
Yep.
Smash would never.
But Smash could do that so much easier.
Oh yeah, they could dwarf everything that exists right now if they wanted to.
Yep.
At least in the fighting game.
Contact says what? Yeah, Contact. Nintendo has so much money that literally they can have
They're
multiple...
the richest company in Japan. They have more money. They have more cash on hand than any company in Japan.
What? Even the
They have more
Yakuza?
money in the bank.
Oh wait, no, they wouldn't keep their money in the bank. Yeah, no, you're right.
Doc says, how dare people get competitive over a children's party game? I know, right?
You know what you see is I think a lot of people may not have the balance in their lives that is probably healthy, and so you know,
Mofex.
hyper fixate on something,
Mofex. Mofex.
and it's not healthy.
Mofex. You can call them losers. It's okay. This is a safe space.
I mean, I say that as also like I have, you know, this is also me in a lot of ways, but like, I don't know how to say this, but like I can go outside and I can walk around and see beautiful things in nature and see animals, and you know, there's just there's a balance in life that is often probably neglected by the most hyper-vocal people on the internet. And like maybe that's not the barometer that we should measure things by, is the opinions of the loudest minority of people.
Yeah.
Who admittedly also spend the most money. I'm not saying that it's not an important perspective, but it's not what they're basing their decision on.
T-Dog says, we get it, you touch grass, no facts.
I mean, I literally do. I literally do. And a lot of people probably need to do that are not doing that. And those are people that are making long videos about how much Mario Kart sucks on them.
A few years ago, a friend of mine, her partner, he was into the local Smash Brothers scene, and when I say he was into it, I mean he would go like once a month, but they would have a tournament like every week. But he would go like once a month, and he knew, I think, like 2 of the guys who were running it, and there might have been like 5 or 6 of them. But at some point, they were like, let's go to some other part of Canada where there's a big tournament happening. And he was like, oh, sick, we're going to Toronto or whatever. And he said it was one of the worst vacations he had ever been on, because the entire time that they were there, all of his friends stayed in the hotel room practicing for the tournament, playing Smash Bros. And he was like, I want to go see the aquarium that they have here, or I want to go eat at this place, and I want to, you know, go see the sights while we're in a new place. And they're all just like, nope, staying in, playing Smash Bros. And then when we leave,
you gotta grind.
Yeah, when we leave this room where we're playing Smash Bros, we're only leaving it so we can play Smash Bros somewhere else.
Yeah, you've hit the nail on the head with exactly the dynamic I'm trying to talk about.
Yeah.
That is exactly what I'm talking about. And you're reminding me of not a video game related experience, but this is reminding me of the one time I have been to your beautiful homeland, your country, I guess not your homeland, whatever. Yeah. I've been to Canada one time, and you know where it was? It was on a school-related trip at the end of the school year, and I had not finished all of my final assignments. And my teachers were very kind with me for allowing me to turn all of it in probably 2 or 3 weeks late. I don't know how long it was.
That's pretty
long
reasonable.
past when it was due.
Yeah.
And so my point being, our music ensemble, we were playing at a concert in Ottawa, and we were probably only there 3 days at most. You know, just enough time to like get on a tour bus and then do the concert and then drive back. Probably 8-hour drive from Boston. I don't know how far that was. It was kind of bad. Anyways, I'm only bringing this up because rather than all of the designated sightseeing time our group had for that trip, you know what I was doing? I was finishing my papers that I should have done already. And I had a miserable time, and I didn't get to do any sightseeing because I was writing my paper. And I was in my hotel room the whole time. So that's what I remember of that trip, is just being stuck in my hotel room finishing my finals.
like at worst though, you were just being responsible.
It was better than not doing it. Yeah.
Exactly.
Definitely. And you know, that's what happens when you go to music school, is like, it doesn't really, the academics don't really matter. Like, no one was in pain because of me not turning that into time. Like, we're fine, you know. You'll get it in when you get it in. We're in the humanities, folks. What matters is, can you play your instrument?
Okay. Do you know which end of your saxophone to blow into?
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to speak negatively of anyone else, but there's definitely a lot of people that probably, there were probably certain requirements for getting into school in our country that may have been sort of fudged because they were really good at the piano. And, you know, like, it doesn't really matter if you can speak English very well or at all, you know. You could
Yeah.
maybe have like the barest minimum to be able to get by, but you're really, really good at music, and that's the only thing that really matters. So like, there's like, like language assessment scores, or like, there's a certain competency you're supposed to have to study at an accredited university, and sometimes you might just fudge that a little bit because you're really good.
For fuck's sake.
I'm getting
No,
eliminated
Karai!
as well. Karai, don't
Oh,
worry.
Benny's in first now.
Well, GG's.
Is it just me and Benny?
Yep.
Well, Benny might beat me here. I don't know.
Oh, Benny's in first. It's literally all four of you guys are right on top of each other. Birdo just took the lead somehow.
Yeah, the zaniness with they have imbued the last lap of Knockout Tour with only 4 people. I don't know. This game is just so wonderful.
Yeah. This is the second Knockout Cup, right?
Yeah.
I haven't really
okay.
been paying that close attention.
Okay. I think we're switching to Smash, or not Smash. Yeah, we're playing Smash Bros. now.
No! Smash!
Let's go.
Anything but Smash!
We're playing Guilty Gear. We're going to play Guilty Gear after this.
Guilty Smash?
Guilty Smash.
No! Oh my god, I got first.
The camera didn't know what happened to you from...
Yeah.
Lucky 2 didn't know where to look, and I was like, Mofax just rage quit, he disconnected, there's no more character model there where there should be one.
Oh. That was fun.
Benny
Yeah, my
Rex
cousin said,
said,
he was like, this is the best game I've played in a long time. I said, yes.
yep.
Another one.
Benny
I really
says,
hope he gets the Switch too.
I tried so hard.
And got so far. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
This is awesome, I love having 4 people in the lobby.
Yay!
Yay!
Pretty soon it'll be 24. We just gotta manifest it.
Yep. No, what I really gotta do is just start going to like Mario Kart Discords and be like, hey,
Literally, though.
you can join my lobby at this time, this days a week, if they're cool with it, because some Discords are so bad, being like, you can't advertise here. I'm like, I'm advertising the thing that you want for free.
You know what? You could. Here's an idea. Now, you could do this sneakily by simply saying, "Here is my friend code. I play a lot of Mario Kart." Or no. You could even say, "Here's my friend code. I play Mario Kart World around this time." You wouldn't even have necessarily phrase it in a way that would come off as a self-promotion.
Yeah.
It's just like, I'm looking for people to play with that may or may not care or even know that you're also streaming.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not saying it's like you're getting around the rule or something, but like you're complying with the rule by also getting what you want in that case. I say this because these are the type of things that I have done in the past.
I kind of purposely got myself kicked off of the Naruto subreddit the other week.
By promoting?
By promoting the stream on the Naruto subreddit. Like, I posted the same
That's
picture I would have posted of myself on the server before I start playing, but the title of it was just like, hey, about to play Uzumaki Chronicles 2 on stream. And
I got kicked from a couple.
It was.
I got kicked from a
5
couple
minutes.
Animal Crossing discords back in the day.
Why?
Well, so I would, you remember the turnip thing? I would grind and get a good turnip price and then host my island.
Yeah.
And so then I would post that I have this particular price, and I got banned because I was in the game of Animal Crossing. I was using the keyboard and typing out my Twitch URL and being like, "Go follow me, if you want." Like, I wasn't pressuring anybody, but
Yeah.
that got flagged as self-promotion and they kicked me. I was like, all right, bro. Like,
No,
Okay.
no.
go fuck
People
yourselves.
go to your fucking island. They're engaging with you. You're allowed to tell them then.
And it was like they only would have known that I did that because they went to my island. And it was like I was not like bragging about it in the messages in the Discord. I was like,
No.
okay, like screw you guys, I'm leaving. Like there's a ton of other people that would love to join me. It was like one or two kind of neurotic rule sets. It's like
I
fuck
get
you
their
guys.
point. I get their point, but they're so fucking wrong on that. Like,
I appreciate that because I stopped doing Animal Crossing kind of because of that, actually, because I was like, I'm tired of this. I don't like people coming after me because I'm just trying to like get more than 3 viewers. It's like I don't think I'm being scummy. I was just like, it'd be nice if you could follow me because I went to all the effort to like do this for you guys, and I'm doing it for free.
yeah.
But no.
Yep. No, that's exactly how I feel when I go
Here's
to like.
the thing, though. I'm sorry. I'll just do one more thing. I was in probably, I don't know, 6 or 7 Animal Crossing Discords. I went down to the ones that actually didn't care about that. And, like, those are the ones I'm happy to be in anyway.
Yeah.
So, I found my people in the long run.
No, I used to be in a lot of, like, Femboy servers and subreddits. And there is such an in-crowd to be a part of in those. That, like, if you're not one of them, like, they don't give a shit. They're like, no, you can't advertise, you can't tell us you're streaming. Even though there's people being like, oh man, I wish there was like a Femboy streamer who played these games. I was like, I play those fucking games.
I hear lightning.
Contact asks, have any of us played that new character, Asuka? Yes, I have. I do not like. No, they're fine. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I was playing. I don't want to start with
I'm gonna dip and make some dinner, but
Yep.
I will be listening and learning.
Yep. Good luck. Thank you very much for joining. It was lots of fun.
Oh, okay. Take care.
Yep. Bye. Yeah, Contact. I think Asuka is fine. But Asuka's like literally like they put Ryu into the game.
You mean Unica? You're talking about Unica, right?
Yeah, I'm talking about Unica. Contact says, have you played that new character, Asuka? Barely, actually. I think he's one of the DLCs I didn't check out.
Wait, who's Asuka?
That man.
Oh, that man.
That should be less of a description by any other standards, but in Guilty Gear when you're like, oh, that man.
I know that guy. I forgot that I was playing on my
Can you turn your microphone up a little to right? You're kind of getting drowned out by the Guilty Gear now. Okay. I'll fix it after this fight.
Alright. While you are fighting, I am going to go grab a drink real quick.
Why am I turning it down? This song's so fucking good. Karaishi just screaming into the microphone if they cares about how good this song is.
Which song?
Fight Like a Tiger. Chip song.
Sorry, I keep forgetting because I have the screen not muted, but I have it like 1% to where I don't hear myself.
Yeah. No, it's alright. I lowered the volume on my end so you can hear it better. Turns out, my issue was I just turned my TV up. elephant! Oh shit, I didn't mean to skip the scream. Why did I skip the scream? Why is that? Oh yeah. Wait, why isn't that a blurb on the channel? That should be a blurb.
Are you ready? Duel 1. Let's rock.
I have returned.
Welcome back. Did you guys hear that? Nope.
Very loud lightning.
Ah. I gotta set reboot free.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Fucking goddamn it. This is like the only game where I'm like, my moves are so cool that I have to use them all the time and I'm dying because they suck.
Eno wins.
Contact says, fuck all zoners. I know, Contact, I feel so bad. I'm sorry. I am actually genuinely sorry.
I'm at 50%, so I will be there soon. I apologize for not having my game updated.
Are you
guys.
ready?
I didn't have my game updated either.
Did you see that James Gunn was like, oh yes, Clark Kent has the hypnoblast in my movie.
The what?
Hypnoblast.
Never heard of it.
Apparently it's something from the comics, according to James Gunn.
Oh well, good for Superman, I guess.
Are you gonna watch that movie?
I think so, yeah.
I kind of also do want to see it. Mostly pissed off. Well, I think it'll be an awesome movie regardless, but I also want it to do well to piss off all the Snyder cultists.
Yeah, those guys.
Yeah. I just really want that movie to be not good, and so far that movie is looking to be very good. And they're gonna be like, well, yeah, it's getting good reviews because we got paid for it, and shut up. Come on, up.
GG.
There we go.
You sure you don't want me to go back to playing the zoner contact where you won the fight? I can go back to playing the zoner.
Are you ready?
Wait, is Eno and Abba? Eno, Abba,
Mankind knew that they
Elfelt,
cannot change
Testament,
society.
and Biscuit. I play more zoners in this game than I play like actual honest characters.
Let's rock.
Can't believe Dice they make zoners fun. That was your cue to go like, wait, these guys are zoners?
Yeah, really though. The way I play Testament, he's not a zoner. I play Testament like he only has the fucking forward heavy slash. What's Elfelt's special? Oh, she throws a grenade and she still tries to do a flip. She's super vulnerable.
Wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Damn it, GG's.
That was close.
Yeah.
That was a beautiful.
Yes, GG's, contact GG's. I'm actually going to set Bibu free and go to the bathroom before I get into another fight because I'm just going to be like, my bladder is controlling this fight, not me. I'll be back
Fair
in a
enough.
second.
Contact, I have the game installed. I just forgot to update it. It's at 80% now. I will be on here in a second. So, since Daisuke's next game really isn't like a huge fighting game, I get the feeling that we're going to be playing Strive for a couple of more years. That's probably a good thing because Strive's really fun, so. You hope they bring back more complex combos? I don't think so, because I think that if they were to do that, you have to fundamentally change the game from the ground up. I think that there could be a way for him to kind of make they killed your boy Venom.
Contact says, does no one else have the game installed? I had it installed, it just had to update when I turned it on. And it only took
Yeah,
me
man.
like a minute.
Yeah, I'm at 90%.
Contact says they killed my boy Venom. Look at how they've massacred my boy.
I was telling Contact while you were gone that now that we know that Dice Case next game really isn't like a big fighting game, that there is a chance that we're going to be playing Strive for a few more years.
What is Dice K's next game?
Man.
Damon and Baby.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Did you not see the trailer for it?
Maybe.
It's
I
an
tried
isometric. It's an isometric action roguelike. He says that it's being made by like some of the younger staff at Arxis, because Arxis does not want to be defined as just the fighting game company. They want to try their hands at like doing other stuff as well.
They definitely should.
Let's rock.
So Dicey said that the Demon and Kings was made with the idea of them like doing their hand in the action genre.
Fuck! God damn it. We played tag. Good. Contact.
Hey, I'm hopping in now.
Hey, let's go. Can you send Jag to invite to this lobby? Just to see what happens.
I can try once I get in there.
Oh, nice fucking bird. GG's though. I can't believe Contact had burst right then. I was like, oh, this combo's going to get big. I fucking love Eno. I fucking love Eno in this game.
Eno is just a Marvel character.
Eno is probably supposed to be a Marvel character.
Ready?
I'm hopping up to your lobby now. Let me find it real quick. There it is.
Mankind. Duel 1.
Although I think Jag might be streaming tonight, so
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
yeah, he is streaming. So I'm not gonna send him the invite.
No, don't do that. There's
I
no
got
need for
Husky.
Jag to show up and kick everybody's asses live on stream.
That's what you're here for.
Yeah.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
So a YouTuber that I watch casually, he's like a music composer and sometimes he'll react to video game music. And
Alex Mufasa?
No, Daily Bug.
Okay.
he listened to on the boss battle theme for Renoir,
Yeah.
and he's never played the game. And he was like, he looked up the English lyrics, and I am shocked as to how much those lyrics actually spoiled me. Like, you know, he doesn't get it because he doesn't have context, but like some of the lyrics of that boss fight in French, when translated, literally translates to like, get away from that canvas, stop painting.
Man, it must suck to be a French player for that game.
Just a prick.
Slap.
Oof, GG's.
He also noted that the French that's spoken in the songs and all of them is actually kind of like an older version of French.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready?
I think that's actually the French that they might use in Montreal.
Oh.
Also, the real French people who live in France, they hate Montreal French.
Bruh.
And it probably is because it's old-fashioned or
Mankind
something
knew
like that.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh no, Contact, it is French. It's just like probably the differences between American English and the real English, where it's like, why are you saying you're the same language when you're actually wrong?
Fucking whack this shit.
What?
You were about to whack me with the guitar. I'm like, whack this, motherfucker.
Oh.
Contact says that the UK isn't a real country.
No, it's not, because it's not a fucking country. The United Kingdom refers to 3 countries. That's why it's the United Kingdom, not a country.
Right?
Duel 3.
It's ruled by the Scarlet Prince of Roth currently, I believe.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, what's his name? Prince Charles or something like that?
I think so.
I didn't know you were allowed to be a monarch if you were alive when dinosaurs were alive at the same time.
Just a prick.
What? What? I was pressing grab! I knew that was coming, I was pressing so many grabs! Contact says that painting of King Charles goes hard. In a way no painting of a living monarch can. That Contact, I'm glad you got that joke. Bullshit. What? What? Fuck this game. We're playing Rival Schools. Fuck this. Rival Schools good. Rival Schools
game also
good.
Mankind knew that they cannot change.
Who made Rival Schools?
Let's rock.
Capcom, Itsuno.
Yeah, it's Suno. Who the fuck made this game?
Daisuke Iwatari.
Yeah, I don't even know who he is. What else he done? Did he do Devil May Cry?
He did Guilty Gear 2 Overthrow.
I fucking hate that game.
Well,
I hate that game. And is it a 360 exclusive?
No, it's on Steam. I know because I own it on Steam. I've never played it, but I own it.
Well,
It goes on sale all the time, so it might be on sale right now for all you know.
Contact says, hot damn, Karai.
me too.
How come Tekken 8 isn't this good? Bullshit. We were so close. We were so close to having such a good trifecta of amazing fighting games, and then Tekken had to fuck it all up.
We were this close to greatness.
Yeah. I mean,
I know.
Street Fighter, I can put up with it. I can put up with it for a little while, and then I need to take a break, but I can put up with it.
GG's Contact.
That's stupid modern bullshit in Street Fighter.
Are you ready?
Contact says, I really wish Tekken 8 was better. Yeah, you know what sucks is that my main in Tekken 8 is fucking amazing, and I don't even want to play it.
Contact, are you in Spectate? I think so, yeah. I still do not understand what the big deal is with Tekken 8.
The hitboxes are shit, is my big problem. It's like, that doesn't make sense that hit me. I was standing behind you. I was literally behind you, you threw a punch forward where I was not at all, and I got hit. What is the point of the game being 3D if my 3D movement does not actually make a difference?
There. Any reason why you picked the Sans-colored Bridget?
I thought it was like manga style.
I mean, yeah, it could be in manga style. My brain rot for Sans is just too ingrained in my brain.
But I am a person who's never played Undertale, so
I've never beaten Undertale despite seeing that game be beaten by a lot of people. I started a pacifist run on there, and I kind of just like keep forgetting to finish it. Even though I have fun with the game.
Contact says sans her Undertale. There's no way a girl would let you do that for Undertale.
Yeah, you have to be pretty special for a girl to let you do that.
I think. What? Basket.
Damn it. I'm not gonna lie, I really hope, much like Final Fantasy 15, that Sandfall just makes a bunch of teams with the expedition crew. Like, they don't even need to be RPGs or like sequels, but like just make more use of those guys. Fuck!
Eat shit. Eat shit. That's what you get for killing me with that grab beer plate. GG's.
Sorry, no installment plan. Pay up, please.
You think this game's gonna get a proper Switch 2 update?
No.
It kinda needs it.
I don't bring it up. You're hurting my heart.
Also, Contact, are you not gonna Are you not gonna play?
Give them a moment. I think they're thinking about it. It really does hurt that this game is so fucking god awful on the Switch. I bought it to play in a Switch exclusive tournament, and it got cancelled.
Bruh.
Mankind knew that
It wasn't like a
Honestly,
big tournament or anything, but still, it's like, God.
Honestly, I think the physical version of this new on Switch might be coming here.
Wow, I got a digital copy unfortunately as well. Boy, if I ever see it physical, I might pick it up.
Yeah.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
You know what? You know who Dicey needs to get in here? Dicey needs to make a character called Bauhaus.
Oh yeah!
And one of their level 1 supers should be like them throwing a very hot black coffee at their opponent.
Slap.
Oh, you meant Bauhaus like the band.
Yeah, what do you think? What do you think I was talking about?
I thought you were talking about the college.
No photos,
There's a
please.
college called Bauhaus.
Not aggressive.
My brain is not, it's only all about France since Expedition 33, but yeah, there's a college in France called Bauhaus.
Oh,
It's actually where the band got their name from.
that's dope.
It's where... I'm not going to say it was the Impressionists, because I'm totally wrong. I don't remember my art history that well. But there was like a French group where there was like 8 or 10 like super big artists, where you would recognize their stuff. Like it's still showing up in pop culture today, kind of thing.
Oh, gotcha. I still can't believe the singer of that band who did the Coachella thing. The Coachella thing. I showed you. He came out and he sang the entire song, so he was like suspended upside down like an actual vampire. Oh. Damn it.
Fuck! At least I lost the coolest move in the game.
But yeah, in 2005, Bauhaus was in Coachella, and they opened with Bela Lugosi Dead.
Oh!
And,
Yes! There was like a rotating thing that he had that was like holding him upside down.
yeah.
I have seen that. It is super dope.
It also shows that, like, despite what people think, goth people are like the biggest nerds out there.
No, you're a nerd.
Like, what's his name? I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. What's the singer from Bauhaus?
Don't know. Right now is not a great time to ask me that question, I doubt.
like, you know, he's such a nerd for Dracula and Bela Lugosi that he's like, fuck it, I'm gonna go out upside down like an actual vampire.
Yeah.
Contact this yes in all caps.
Yes.
So, what will a character named Bauhaus be in Guilty Gear?
Testament. They'd be like the Ken of Testament.
But would they still have a scythe, or would they have something else in it?
They'd probably have a stake.
What the fuck was that?
Ah, I know, alright? I've been trying to do weird yo-yo shit again.
That was certainly unexpected.
Fuck off! Contact asks, have any of you played Tech Romancer? That sounds really familiar. Really familiar. What is it?
It's Cyberbots, I believe, the sequel to Cyberbots. It's in the collection, I believe. Cyberbots is pretty fun.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of
Wait.
reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts. Duel 1.
Maybe.
Let's rock.
It's the game from NBC2. Yeah, it's pretty fun. The Blodia. That's the game where you actually control the Blodia instead of just like.
Yeah, I don't think I have played it. I don't think it is in a collection. Yeah, you said it's a sequel to Cyberbots?
It's either the sequel or like the prequel. I can't remember which one came first. I think Cyberbots was first.
I think Cyberbots is actually the first game that came out. So that game looks a lot nicer. So if it's canonically a prequel, whatever, but I think Cyberbots came first. Is it good now?
Yeah. Psychomancer's in 3D as well, right?
I'm not sure. It's a 3D character models. I
So
think.
yeah, it's a 3D. It's a 3D. Fuck off, Contact. I mean, yeah, it's a 3D game.
Okay. Yeah, I can see screenshots of the same stage, but it's like that's probably like a rotating JPEG kind of thing, like what they do for 3D fighting games.
Right.
Contact. That move used to be so good on Slayer. Slayer used to just hit that. Like, you would hit that input and it would connect. It didn't matter.
It's time for a tea break. Milk and sugar for you.
It'd be like, oh, are they blocking? Oh, fuck them. That's what they get for blocking.
Are you ready?
Contact says, I'm noticing the move no longer hits off everything. Yeah, it's weird how after he wasn't the newest DLC character, he got an insane nerf. I wonder why that keeps happening to every DLC character. It's so weird.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on Duel 1, let's rock this. Other sun, other sun.
Damn it.
Duel 2, let's rock.
Do you have any mods on Bridget?
I have the basketball mod.
Oh, okay. Contact, do you also have the basketball mod for Bridget?
Contact person. Oh no, yeah, no, they're on PC because we have the Captain collection.
That's one. Yeah, that's one.
Hesitation.
Duel 3, let's rock.
Fucker, I can't hit you if you're not on the floor.
Fuck! Oh shit! Oh man! I was getting cocky. I'm like, okay. I remember having to do weird yo-yo shit.
To learn your limits.
This game's so much fun.
Yeah. Might I still add zero actual training with Bridget. Everything I learned how to do with Biscuit, I've learned in-game. Never ever gone to the lab and done anything with her. And I'm going to continue to not do that.
I don't think I've been inside of a team or any character outside of
Eno I have, and it's funny because I feel like I am ridiculously good with Eno versus every other character I know how to play. The only other character who I might do training mode stuff with is Jam.
Don't fret. I cut too sharply to leave a scar.
Duel 2, let's rock.
Oh, Contact, that's the fat ass Bridget mod. She's got a large dumpy. That's about it. I would use the pregnant Bridget mod, but I'm a streamer, so I can't really play that on.
Your fate
Were you going to say something, Karai?
What the fuck? Would you like to say something?
I said what I said.
Are you ready?
Did you see Yanners was doing a playthrough of Stellar Blade like 2 or 3 days after it came out?
What did Yanners
Mankind
do?
knew that they cannot change
She played
society.
Stellar Blade
So instead
2
of
or 3
reflecting on
days
themselves,
after it came out.
Yeah.
Duel 1.
She had Eve pregnant, mod. I think Happy's boobs were like bigger than her body, her ass was bigger than her body, like all kinds of weird mods like that. I think Harry and Block sound effects were replaced with like moaning noises. Yeah, I don't understand how she's not getting banned on Twitch playing like that.
Someone probably has someone, you know, in her bankroll at Twitch.
Probably, actually.
I was gonna say something else, but then I realized that we're actually on Twitch, and I don't want to ruffle any feathers when it's not even my stream.
Yeah, it's not your stream. Go ahead. What do you even have to worry about?
Exactly.
Contact says, I picked normal edge, don't be an option.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, fine,
GG.
fine. Are we gonna do a fucking fight like that? Because I remember we had a fight like this in Street Fighter before as well.
I'm gonna switch to Eno now.
Well, I'm not gonna switch to Eno then.
You guys need to get the Virgil mod for Johnny, because I want to start playing Johnny again.
Oh yeah. I say, oh yeah, like I'm not gonna do it, but I will eventually. Also, I can technically give myself an infinite amount of time on doing that, because maybe I'm not playing Guilty Gear again and we're going back to rival schools after this. Or... Oh wait, no. We're probably not going back to a fighting game until like Sunday, actually.
Yeah.
I really want to get Death Stranding finished kind of like as reasonably soon as I can. Because I want to make sure I have enough content for YouTube.
Right.
And when I say enough, I mean one video a month.
Are you gonna be making a video on this stream too?
No,
Too long?
way too long. Way too long. And the parts of it where like I'm having fun are like, oh, I got lost and I kept bringing this one guy to the wrong fucking part of Australia. I just was driving this dude around Australia like all day and all night. Or I found a coffin surfboard and I jumped off a ramp once.
That was so cool, though.
That was a beautiful falsetto.
Yeah, but imagine like when I try and include the important story details of the game.
Oh yeah.
Are you ready?
How do I cut down the Death Stranding story into a watchable amount?
You only have the parts that have Pecora or any character that's an actual human being.
Let's rock.
Oh shit, I'm not even up.
Well, want a friend? Want a prize? The big challenge is so crazy.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
You know, it really does feel like there's something wrong with you, you know?
Sometimes it is like, yeah.
Almost there.
Hey, you know what? You know what Arx is making now?
A fight or no, action game?
Now, Arxis is making a Marvel fighting game. Guess what, Arxis? You have a character in Guilty Gear that plays like she belongs to Marvel.
Yeah, actually, who's gonna play like
If they are doing that, where they're like attaching movesets to characters, I would probably say like maybe Magic, or like one of the more popular like psychic mutants or psychic people. The other reason I say Magic is I feel like you can attribute the guitar to like her sword. Context says, oh red, that means we can also mod them to drive. I don't know, it's gonna depend on how that game is.
They're probably changing the engine right now as you speak.
Ready to go.
Oh no, mother fucker!
You know I was fishing for it too, right?
Yeah, that's why I was like shit when it
At least
happened.
you made it to the bridge.
Fucking low kick. Next fight's gonna be the last one for the evening. Who's the new character that we could play as in Strive? Fafnir,
Unica?
the Fap Edge.
Unica. And then Lucy's
No,
supposed to come
no,
out.
the modded one.
Oh, Ragnar the Blood Edge. I think Lucy's coming out like probably before Evo. Because I feel like Evo, they're going to drop Jam on Evo Day.
That would actually be a good time to do it. They're like, hey, we're actually really good at characters as well.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm playing. Motherfucker. I was pressing grab so much.
Rains, it roars.
Slap.
Come on. This is the last fight. We gotta win.
I hope Rogue is in the Marvel fighting. I feel like it's been a while since she's been playable in a fighting game.
She is pretty popular, so I mean, it makes sense for her to be in there.
It's really hard to come up with a trailer for, or sorry, not a trailer, a roster for Marvel Silicon. Because I just want to feel like half that list is just X-Men.
Yep. I'm Captain America. Oh no, he's already through Brilliant. Never mind. Yeah.
I will say though, I really do hope Deadpool is in it. I want to see what a Japanese take on Deadpool is.
I think they could do it well.
Be my bottom bitch. Don't make it.
I love how no one ever expects the second swing.
Damn it. Damn it. GG's.
That was close.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
It wasn't even slightly close.
Play with me again.
Ah, GG's. Well played, Contact. Well played. Alright, skeletons. That is the end of the evening tonight.
Are you ready?
Why is tonight there's so many people who are deciding that I have to know them and they're going to stream as well. We're going to raid Mofax because Mofax has the lowest numbers right now. So,
Excuse me.
skeletons, I will be back tomorrow night. And what are we doing tomorrow night? Death Stranding?
Yes, we are delivering more packages.
I have to deliver my package.
So everyone, please come so that you can see Skele Lady deliver their package to people.
That's what I'm gonna do. Good stroke 'em, stramble 'em.
Oh my god!
Moo!
That's definitely a new one.
Miyabi says room ID. The room ID is the Strimstrams over. But thank you for coming back, Miyabi. I do remember you. It would have been a blast to have you tonight. Come around earlier and also play Rival Schools instead. Miyabi says thanks for the stream. Man, I appreciate that though. Contact says better game. What's a better game? Rival Schools?
Rival Schools.
Okay. Way better game.
Yeah, Rival Schools is a game on the new Capcom collection, Miyabi.
I suppose Rival Schools is where we at on fighting games now. We Rival School stream now. Oh, Sick Nasty? It is. It is. It's also on Fightcade. It is also on Fightcade, which is free. Maybe we should just be playing it. Well, the lobby system is really nice though, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, that's behind the scenes shit to figure out. We're gonna raid Mofax. I love you all, skeletons. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be playing a Strand type game. The second Strand game ever made. Both of them only made by Hideo Kojima. And we'll be comparing the two. Good night, skeletons. I love you. Bye, 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 bye.